Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? And welcome back to more of the Death Stranding. Yes. Let's continue our snowy treks up in the mountains and see what happens today. Kidnap the sandy claws, lock him in a box. Throw away the key and then let's see if he talks. Right, so we no longer have BB temporarily. Deadman's currently recalibrating them to reset them back to factory settings. But Sam's not 100% in line with that plan from the looks of things. And Die Hardman's tasked with connecting everybody in the snowy mountain area to the network. Right. I forgot I've got a crap load of reading. Shite. The roboter says, Sam, have you been using the terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know, but would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have they ever actually tried to use one? If they had another change their tune, they'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrift and over rocky terrain. And how about the boost mode? Lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. Oh, works across rivers as well. I suppose the legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo. But that shouldn't come as a surprise, since the focus this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the mourners now, so long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you get to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. Iron Hill, Mountain Knot City, why Lockney opposed the UCA. Finally got the lowdown of why Lockney didn't want to be a part of the UCA. Once I understand it, truth be told, but her concern that bringing everything and everyone into the fold might mean including some elements better left out. I get. But you take a step back, you see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs, but just because we understand each other a little bit better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lockney and Mama were joined by the special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lockney's child, and a child that should have brought them closer together but didn't. Instead, it's served to sever the ties between them for good and bound Mama to something else entirely. At least that's what Lockney probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. Can't imagine how she must have felt, thinking she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how that'd colour her opinions on the chiral network. That's all behind her now, though. She and Mama have reconciled their differences, and maybe their faith in the ties that bind can be restored. Your partner Jay Porter had not one but two chips. You're not going to believe this, Sam, but that port I had, smart-ass tomb found two chips. But by the time I nailed down the location of the second being snatched by terrorists, should have figured it out sooner. Thought I'd mastered your systems, you know. Took my eyes off the ball for a second. Fuck, probably brought the chip back to base already too. You gotta get it back, Sam. These chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the distro center north of Mountain Knot City to grab that order. Mama, the fallen angel. Mountain Knot City is now part of the UCA. Lockney explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The TAR's all gone now, too, thanks to that bomb. It's going to sound weird, but you know the odd wreck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't use to think much of it, but someone told me that it was a symbol of her atonement. She didn't betray Lockney after all, even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself. Uh, my throat is going nuts. I've just had something to eat. um, couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that. Forever barred from joining Lockney in heaven. Fuck's sakes. Like Abizit, that one-winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. I guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odrek and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose it was already dead. She was already dead herself. Looks like all that's in the past now, though. The misunderstanding's been resolved and the sisters are whole again, thanks to you, Sam. I finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby onto the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance, just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, and that I'd like to think. The chiral artist, married life, not what I expected. Oh, so now she's not happy, is she? Because we got a message a long time ago from the junk dealer saying he wasn't happy. Yeah, Sam, did you meet up with Emily yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that aspect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my oh wow, they've split up. I went back to my mum's. It was terrifying making the trip my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it. Just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Emily's story has a happier ending. Well, that didn't last long. So they're no longer together. Benjamin Hancock, avoiding autotoxemia. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your baby? I'm sure you are, not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till their babies start crying. Some of them even ditch them when they're crying because it's too much. Of course, quiet baby isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stressed me out. It happened to me once, you see. I went on a BT territory and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my baby needed me needed time in an incubator, but it was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. Babies can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously, so even the most stone cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that just to anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, the baby's no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you the same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your baby never suffer from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. The terrorists' view of bridges. Die Hardman. The first expedition set off without a problem. Both the advance party and the rear guard were en route to the west coast as we speak. They hadn't reported any trouble with the terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell of a lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA, some more extreme than others, perhaps, but there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday it was the only ideological differences, strong held opinions at worst. But then Carillion started messing with people's heads, turning extremists into demons, mules into gestalt, and debate into violence. And now we're headed west to their territory. Invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us, minds made up and guns in hand. Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try and talk sense into people, convince them to join us. If all the cities sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them what was lost. If only they could understand that. BTs and void outs. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise anyone not to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. And first, they begin searching for a target. The handprint left behind is evidence of the behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize their target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human's been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because it's the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing's for certain, however. We must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat that they pose. Bridges needs Homo Ludens. Hartman. I've already spoken at length about the new varieties of man that emerged in the wake of chiral pollution and from the resulting phobias. Homo demens, Homo gestalt, not to mention those touched by dooms, as much as common knowledge. I, however, would posit that we could further categorize the humans of this day and age. Take a comrade Mammofer and Lochner, for example. They are creators, are they not? People who use tools to make things. Craftspeople. Homo Faber. Faber? Consider dead men. One who looks the dead in their eyes every... What? What? I don't think that the should be there. One who looks dead in their eyes every day. I don't know why that the is there. There's a lot of errors in the text in this game. One who takes their organs and as his own. His relationship with death is transcendental, sublime. It is in essence his faith, and he a homo religious. As for myself, homo locans, a linguist, one who seeks to understand this world through the language of science and logic. So you're a scientist. um, there is, however, another very special type of human, a breed that would serve Bridges rather well. Homo ludens, they who play, be deliberate or unintentional. Homo ludens unite people, create culture, shaping the very world around them, not through violence, nor laws or prescriptions, but rather through metaphorical act of play. I know of only one person who matches this description. The one they call the Great Deliverer, Sam Porter. Despite Die Hartman's best efforts, however, his whereabouts are still unknown. Right, so it's 2 years ago. Lockney and Maligan. Maligan? Like it's Maligan. You know when we used to dream, what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We've spent our whole lives beneath Carillium sky. It's all we've ever known. But we also know that the world used to be much bigger. Our parents told us they were researchers who worked for NASA, though these days most people wouldn't know what that is, or was. It went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams. One thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Malignant and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Those craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger, that we exist with a vast, interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of the fundamental truth, symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges too, to bring the people of this country together again, and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. How many more have I got left? There's a lot of readies. Oh, that's it. Woohoo, I'm free. I don't mind reading, but holy crap, that was a lot. I don't like that the music player's just bound to your room. Like, you can't just, like, play whatever you want. I don't know why they didn't, like, you know, for, like, example, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. You had, like, a little Walkman, and you could, like, take it out and change the tracks and that. Whereas this game, it just randomly every once in a blue moon plays one track as you're playing the game, and then you unlock it for listening to in your room like that. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Good job I was talking about that. There was a trophy tied to that, really? Alright, fair enough. Moving on. Well, other little things like that's got trophies. Alright, cool. Fucking crack on. Alright, so the game's going to be a lot harder now because we don't have BB to help detect. We don't have BB to detect BTs. So we're now going to work towards finishing and maxing out the people up in the mountains, and then we're going to like build the roads. Ah, pressed the wrong thing. Alright, cool. Cracking on.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Damn,
Welcome,
look at all them
Sand
thumbs.
Porter Bridges.
Alright, any deliveries to take up in the mountains? Ah, no. I mean, there's a one to take over to that doctor person. That's like the next part of the main story. But I want to max out that other lass, the roboticist, up in the mountains first. Rescue. Porter injured in the mountains. It shouldn't be too bad. Six and 2 3s. I mean, I could use the zip line to go up to the mountain and then walk down, or I could like go around that way. 6 and 2 3s, really. Porter making a solo delivery near the mountain not city appears to have fallen and injured himself. He won't last long up there in the snow. Someone with plenty of experience transporting human cargo needs to find him and get him out of there, and fast. Right, well, thankfully I've got nothing on me back, so I should be good. Alright, let's go get him.
Order assigned.
I can use this now that I'm not carrying that bomb like I was yesterday. Zip around here again. I'm not sure how it'll handle snow, like.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, is he near this thing that I spotted yesterday when I was up the pub?
You alright?
Is he over there? No. What is that place? I hate this. Look, he's like right in front of us. He's gonna grab us. He's gonna grab us. He's gonna grab us. Why wasn't he appearing? I like loads of chatter. Listen to the chatter. Is that a sign? Like the chatter, it gets louder when I get to certain places. Does that mean I'm closer to a BT? Okay, I'm getting distracted by stuff. I'm supposed to be looking for that person. What the fuck? I don't know why I'm picking that up because I'll end up dropping it when I get that person we're looking for. Where are they? Where the fluff are the... Got them on the floor up ahead. I think I'll... Ah, here they are.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need to... Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
That's what the bike's for. Hey, Newton, how we doing? Where? I don't remember leaving my bike all the way up there. I did not put my bike there. The game moved my bike. I did not put it there. That's not on Crunchyroll. I looked earlier today, that ain't on Crunchyroll. Well, it ain't available here. That's shit. It's not one of those bullshit shows that keeping it region locked. Screw that. Used to annoy the crap out of us. One Piece used to do that. And Dragon Ball Z.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. One popsicle for delivery. Sign here, please. 5 stars. Damn. Shit, I'm gonna have this one more title, because the game made it sound like the Deliverer was the last one, but obviously Sam gets called the Great Deliverer. So you'd think that would be the final title. Alright, let's go look for cargo for the roboticist. There was quite a few up in the mountain there. Let me repair my bike. Yeah, dealing with BTs is... I checked today. soon as you mentioned it today, I checked. Taint available here. Garage.
Storing view. Stand clear.
Have another look.
Vehicle ready.
That's how I ended up watching that. Like I'm busy watching that My Hero Academia vigilante thing because I searched hero, and that show didn't pop up. Whereas obviously the vigilante show did pop up. Oh, wait. I see something. Is that it? Nope. That's My Hero Academia. Wait. Is there another episode? No. It is finished.
Okay.
Yeah, not here. I don't think we're getting it, whatever it is. Oh wait, hang on. Sentenced to be a hero. There it is. Found it. It was buried in the search results instead of being linked near the front. In a world where heroism is a punishment, Zero Phobos, condemned goddess killer, battles endless hordes of monstrous abominations as part of a Peel Hero Unit 9004. Blah, 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 blah. Also, I'm halfway through season 3 of One Punch Man, and the rest isn't dubbed yet. Boo!
Alright, feeling good.
I've had to stop watching that until it gets dubbed. Could watch it in Japanese, but the English dub's fine.
Beginning scan.
And I can be lazy that way, I don't have to sit and read subs. Right, there was a whole bunch of cargo in this direction for the roboticist. I only need just a little smidgen more. But like I say, detecting BTs now is a bit of a pain in the butt. Yep, literally just need one more delivery and the roboticist will be done. And then that just leaves the mountain knot, the photographer. I don't even know how to get that person to interact with us yet. And the doctor when we visit them. I've missed a couple of people over here though. So somebody lives in... There's 3 people in these regions that I haven't found yet. And then there's the Super Pizza Man in that region. So yeah, I've missed 3 people in these areas. I'm gonna have to go hunt for them. Because now your little arm doesn't pop up when any of BBs. You get that first initial warning that there's BTs nearby, but it doesn't, like, that's it. It doesn't give you any more indication beyond that. Yeah, that's it. That's the only warning you get there. But the little arm doesn't pop up anymore to point to where the BTs are. Because we haven't got BB here. I should be grabbing all these for mountain knot as well. Slowly build up materials because we're going to work on building the roads. The more like stuff I deliver to the unit, the facility, so that we get more materials available to them. Then we're going to build the roads from the mountain facility all the way back down. And then we've got the zip lines to go over the other end. Towards Mama's old facility. I think my PC is on its last legs. Because lately it sounded like a jet engine. I have had it a while. Who's has had his PC way longer? His PC is still going. He's still not upgraded his PC. But it doesn't really matter now because he doesn't really play other games. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, cool. That actually helped. Slide down the hill. Sam, why aren't you shaking them off? I was literally spamming shake off and he wasn't doing jack squat. Stupid turd. See, I hear that the scanner's not, like, showing them up. Sam. Sam. Oh, God, Sam, run! 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 See, there's this one right on my arse, but I can't shoot it. There we go, now I got it. I don't think I got him. I think he just went back over there. No, I didn't. Sam, what are you doing? What happened to that grenade? It just disappeared. Definitely got enough for the roboticist now. I'd love to know what you're doing, Sam. Get it off. What are you doing? Did you get on? But I thought these new legs were supposed to help. Unless they're broken. No, still got a bit of juice left in them. Oh, I found somebody. I think my gun's on its last leg as well. But more cargo off a mountain, not the better. Who lives here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
That's a lot of
All
drums.
weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, it's cold.
Hello? Mountaineer. Another person that won't interact with us. Right, so you're for that region. So then there's another person over there and someone over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn, the snow's doing a number. Oh, why my legs don't seem to be working as good as when I first got them yesterday. Still destroying my stamina. No, I'm going to go back to my bike. Play it safe. Deliver what we've got. But yeah, that vigilante one's alright so far. It's a bit slow. And I'm a good few episodes in now. I'm on like episode 7 or something like that. Whoa! Oh, my shoes are knackered. Um... Well, the thing about Knuckle Duster is he's just a dude. Like when he, spoiler alert for that anyone hasn't watched it yet. When the Eraserhead first bumped into him, obviously he tried to erase his quirk, but the twist is he doesn't have one. He's just an ordinary dude. He's Batman!
I'm back there.
In fact, he literally is. He literally is Batman. He's a vigilante. He's got no powers in a world full, where there's obviously more and more people with powers. It's become the norm. Except, he doesn't have all the gadgets and shit. He's just got his strength and his knuckle dusters. And he lives outside of the law, like, obviously doling out justice his way. This is the way back, isn't it? Yeah. Well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Store my vehicle and repair it.
Storing.
Oh, why is it bringing this option up? It hasn't brought this option up in a long time. I hate this option. Asking if you want to, like, deliver stuff that's not meant for this station. It's a default to no. Instead, you've got to, like, select them all and then say don't entrust. Or to say, do you want to entrust on my cargo? Yes, no. Then if you say no, obviously, yeah. If you say yes, then you select what you
Hey,
want to
Sam.
entrust.
Welcome back. Tough journey as a...
Skill deliverer. So it is still got more. It does still have more titles. We had earlier one of these new title earns made it sound like I'd achieved the last one. For all their celebrated accomplishments, how our true legend must always strive to set a higher standard. You've achieved delivery volume grade 60. Now carry more cargo. Yeah, boy.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Do you have anything for the lady up in the mat? No, you do not. Suck. I mean, I shouldn't need any more. What I'm carrying should be enough. Should be enough to complete. Because she's only got like a tiny little smidgen left on the last star. So, all good. I'm guessing she'll give us level 4 legs. Once I'm done. Away! Yep, I'm glad I went through the trouble of setting these up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Restrictions lifted.
Oh god! Are you for real? I was curious. Yesterday, when I first got off at that one, I thought, what if it dumps us on the other side? And lo and behold, it's finally done just that. It's dumped us off the other side and dropped us off the cliff.
Restrictions lifted.
You piece of shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I thought that to myself yesterday, and it's finally done it.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's a shame I can't move it. I'll have to rebuild it. I hope this controller's not getting gripped, because occasionally he makes this little step forward. And I ain't doing that. There. See that little step I took there? I didn't do that. If he does it again? Watch, now he'll not do it. Sam, you're a twat. One time I'm trying to make the example and you're not doing it. I hear an alarm. That's just because of supporters nearby. Getting any on a scan. Green footprints everywhere.
There you are.
Alright, that's this place maxed out. Yeah, so how do you rest in their shelter? I've never used that option before in a Porter's facility.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me.
Give me my star. We completed another roar.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order of it.
Rest and shelter. Take advantage of the owner's hospitality. I've never used this option at a prepper's base. They trust you enough to let you go on their house, basically. Yeah, I've never done that before. Same with this like cargo request thing. I've never tried that before. This like supply request. It's literally just asking someone to deliver stuff to this station or wherever you tell them to. But it's stuff that you can craft yourself anyway, so... Let's test it. If I say I want a level 3 assault rifle, and then you can tell them where you want it to be delivered, I think they said. So let's select there. Oh, hey, never mind. Okay, so there's another thing that there's a trophy hidden behind. There was a one behind earlier as well for something else. I'm forgetting what it was. I've never looked at the trophies yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was for playing music in your room. There was a trophy hidden behind that. How many have I got so far? 40 out of 63. So there's 23 left. This is the alright. Complete 10 unique premium deliveries in each. Yeah, I need to do this. Somebody mentioned that, but I wasn't sure what they meant when they mentioned it. So I was right. I do have to change the difficulty. So I have to do 10 of each delivery under Legend, Legend of Legend, and Legend of Legend of Legend. So I basically have to go from very hard down to hard and then down to normal and do deliveries on those difficulties. I've already done the hardest ones. Not that I really see the difference, because initially I was obviously on hard before I increased the difficulty to very hard, and even then, the game's not that hard. It's gotten a little bit hard now that we don't have BB with it, since we've got to be careful with BTs. Complete at least one of every type of... no, that one's going to be a nightmare. So I've got to build one of everything. Reach 100, read 100 interviews. That's fine. Just do it as you're playing the game. Complete at least 20 premium deliveries in each category. Right. Okay. Well, I've already done 20 in Legends of Legends of Legends, and I'm sure I already did 20 in the Legend of Legends. I just need the normal difficulty one. Fabricate all weapons and equipment. Again, that's so for the sake of shits and giggles, just craft everything. Trailblazer, upgrade all types of oh no. Okay, that's going to be the worst. It means you've got to upgrade a road, you've got to upgrade postbox, everything basically that can be upgraded, you've got to upgrade. I think postbox can be upgraded. That's going to be a right grind. Reach maximum connection with BB. I don't want to look at the hidden ones. I'm guessing they're story related. So I don't really have... Okay, there's only like 2 that seem like a really big grind. The rest don't seem that bad. Fabricate all available weapons and equipment. Well, literally just go to a facility and make one of each. That could be done easy enough. But the upgrade and build one of each type of structure, those are probably going to be the 2 worst ones. The worst one being the upgrade. Other than that, it doesn't seem too difficult to platinum this game. Because I'm going to guess all these hidden ones are just chapter related. I know there's 14 chapters. So let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, never mind. There's a few. Okay. Because I know there'll be one for each chapter. But then there's a few extras here that I don't know what they are. I don't want to look in case they're spoilery. Okay. But other than that, the other ones aren't too bad. Wait, is there another one for getting every data chip? Unless that's one of the hidden ones. But why have it hidden? Sometimes the devs, when they're choosing what trophies to hide, sometimes devs choose to hide weird ones. I'm guessing one of the hidden ones is for every data chip. And I don't have many more left to go here from the looks of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's still a few, but I know where one is. There's a one further back down the mountain in a cave that I had to leave behind when I was carrying that bomb. So there's that one. So that leaves 11 more elsewhere. Right. So you have that for the doctor. I'll grab that, and then we'll grab the other delivery from the base station, and then we'll head to the doctor and see what's what there. As for some reason, the doctor is the next part of the main story. Oh, wow. That cargo got wrecked. That's probably when the zipline just dumped us off the cliff. That's probably what destroyed that cargo.
Order assigned.
Right, so I need some boots, another grenade. Assault rifle's fine for now. It's nearly done. Alright, cool.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, I wish that I hope that's something to improve upon in the second game. I'd like it if they gave the option to like move a structure once you build it somehow. Because I'd like to move that zipline so it's more centered on that rock now that I know it's just going to dump us off the edge.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not a single thumb up on any of me ziplines yet.
Begin scan. Scan bridges ID.
I really want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 because I was looking on the PlayStation Store today and I forgot Crimson Desert's coming out soon, and I'm looking forward to that game as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I'm curious. Obviously, when I first played this game back when it released, I stopped playing a little bit before this point. Like, I remember coming up into the Snowy Mountain part, but I like pretty much stopped at that point. I think I only went up into the Snowy Mountain part. Like, I don't think I got that far into the story. Like, I finished chapter 4. I've got the trophy unlock on the original PS4 version, saying that I did chapter 4. But in terms of exploration, I think I just, from like this side of the map, I think I just waltzed up the mountain on foot. And then I stopped playing around about that time. Because I don't remember like going all the way around here and everything, and then up through the mountain with a bomb. I don't remember any of that. And I think if I had just kept going just a little bit further, because at this point now I've got that much stuff unlocked, like the zip line, I've built most of the roads, I've got access to good vehicles and things like that. It's not too bad now. Oh, wow. Oh, crap. All the roads are now in danger of disappearing. I mean, they've still got quite a bit of durability left, but how much is it going to cost to repair all them? I might have to quickly go back. If I'm going to deliver this stuff, I'm going to get fragile to fast travel us to one of the stations, and I'm going to quickly go around and repair the roads.
Decontaminating suit.
Hopefully it doesn't cost too much.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So he stepped forward on his own there. I'm telling you, this controller's starting to get forward drift. Just ever so slightly applied pressure of the thumbstick to see what happens. Like, I'm just slightly tapping it. Yeah, I think this is starting to get forward drift. I hate that. The amount of PlayStation 5 controllers I've had that have gotten drift. Like, I've got a black PlayStation 5 controller sat on the shelf there. No good anymore because it's got drift. Sony and that need to stop using these old thumbsticks. Well, sorry, they just need to stop using that one company. Because for years they've all used the same company. And start using hollow sticks so that there's no more drift. That problem has already been solved, but they refuse to use it in the standard build of their controllers. It's because they know that people are going to keep buying. Because they know it's just a money-making racket, because they know after a while they're going to wear out, so that means they're going to have to go out and buy another controller. Yes, more money for us. That's all it is. That's the only reason why they refuse. Because obviously, if they start using those sticks, they're hollow sticks without the drift, the ones that use the magnets and everything instead,
Get it done.
no one's going to get drift anymore, so no one's going to need to buy controllers. And so obviously Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo don't want that, because obviously they want a constant money stream from these things, and they're getting away with it. It's fucking bullshit. 100%. That is definitely the reason. Greed. Twat. Hiccup.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Because obviously, look at it that way. These controllers cost what? About £70? 60, £70? And after, if you're lucky, like my controller, when did the PlayStation Pro come out? How long have I had this console for now? It was similar with me me launch PS5 controller. That got drift after about 5 months. So I then had to go out and buy the black PlayStation controller. That also got drift after about 5-6 months. And I think it's been about 5-6 months with this as well. Prime 1 Studio half-scale Ludenstadt.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. Medicine sample delivery. Dr. Whoever he is. You need to take medicinal samples for use with the bioprinter from Mountain Nut City to the doctor in shelter blah blah blah. He can't continue his bioprinter research without them. Why do I get the feeling I have to like go up into the mountain this way and then go around? I don't think I can get up that way. I might be able to, but like if I take the path around there and then cross the river and up, maybe. But that looks like it might be steep. Let's take a couple of PCCs. Make some zip lines to the doctor. I'm a doctor. Alright.
Order assigned.
What's my max carry capacity now? 270. I'm gonna guess that'll cap off at 300.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm gonna guess his final upgrade will give him a carry capacity of 300. Right, so I wonder if I should just zip up to the zip line up in the mountain there and then go from there. Because I'd like to make some zip lines to Hartman's lab as well, because eventually we're going to have to go that way. So it's probably a good idea if, like, maybe from that point there, I put some zip lines going across the mountains this way towards Hartman's. And then have the zip line going from that over towards the doctor. So it's probably a good idea if I go up here and then across.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because another thing, if you remember a while ago, when the Switch controller, a lot of people were complaining about the Switch controller having drift, and Nintendo released an article saying controllers are like tires. After a while, they'll wear out. And it's like, yeah, you'll basically admit that you know about the problem, you don't care about fixing the problem, because you know it's a constant fucking revenue stream for you. Did I just hear a mumble coming from there? They're having a party. Woohoo! Yeah, they're having a party. Party on, dudes! Woohoo! You can hear the music. And you hear someone keep going, woohoo!
You alright?
that the doctor's over there? No. You guys want to... Ah, shit! I forgot the pizza guy wants our delivery. I've got to go back to the farm, haven't I? Ah, bollocks. I may have to move that. Or I could just, like, go across the rooftops this way. Yeah! Just use the rooftops up this way, and then across. Because that zip line there's in a bit of a silly place. I knew I'd put it in a silly place yesterday. Pizza time! But yes, One Punch Man Season 3, I can see why people are saying it's just a slideshow. I'm still enjoying this. It's basically just like, yeah, looking at the actual manga. And like, there's very slight animation to it, like the camera panning. The one thing I've noticed this studio's used a lot for the 3rd season is like the camera panning up and just people's mouths moving. The rest of their bodies are always just 90% of the time static. Ooh. Yeah, if I put it on top of that roof. Oh, you can't put it on the roof, I forgot that's right yesterday, doesn't it? I can connect to that one over there. And the one down the hill. I don't know what's going on with these, the new legs that I've got equipped. I thought they were supposed to help negate your stamina depletion. They don't seem to be doing that job right now. Oh, there we go. You have to actually boost. So they don't do anything if you're just walking normal. Yeah, look, he keeps walking forward on his own. Let's control that. This controller's got drift, see? Ah, for fuck's sakes, I'm sick of drift. Honestly, this is why it's better just to buy third-party controllers and just say fuck you to like Nintendo and Xbox and that.
Yeah, right.
It's getting worse. It was just slight. Like, see, he keeps doing it. It's not me doing that. It is getting worse. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Really, I could have just put that other zip line here, because I think it would have reached. Now I'm worried about him just walking off a cliff. Yeah, I could just put it here. Damn it. And it connects to the one over there from here as well. That one's a waste. I'll fix it on the way back.
Construction complete.
Where's the doctor? Oh. All the way down there. Sam, if you drift walk off this cliff, I swear. No! Stop it! Aye. Well, Hogwarts getting wrecked.
Construction complete.
Stop, honestly. Okay, no. It's the tip. What is going on? It is getting worse. If I'm lucky, it's just something in the stick. Hope I can get that to reach. What's the distance here? 82. Okay. Leroy! Ah, bollocks. Right, I hope this guy joins the network straight away.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All
Can't put the other
records
zip line
locked
down here until he
departure.
joins the
Cargo
network.
verified. Thank you.
Any data chips lying around here? No? There's some slightly dinged up deliveries.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Give or take 1 or 2%. Or 5%. Right, you better join the network straight away. Ugh. It's like the second time I'm getting in here. I need to change the difficulty. I keep forgetting I've got to change. Now that I've had a look at the trophies, I need to change the difficulty. I need to go back down to hard and finish the Legend of Legends. I hope it doesn't reset. Does it? I hope it like remembers the amount of Legend of Legend deliveries I've done. I hope it doesn't reset.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA?
Yes, please.
If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Yeah, the different legendary status deliveries are bound to each difficulty. So normal, hard, and very hard. So I've got to lower the difficulty. There's 2 trophies, one for doing 10 deliveries of each type and one for doing 20. Le Docteur!
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
What is it? Ooh, a new juice! Level 2 canteen! Level 2 canteen produces bridges energy and therefore restores more stamina than the level 1 canteen. Mmm. Juice.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery.
BB.
Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
So maybe those 3...
New order.
Because there's 3 other regions here that I haven't connected, and I found the Mountaineer there. So maybe, like, the story will make us go to them anyway. So how many more's left? Let's have a look at the map. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Hartman's. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 more people left to find. What's with the trail? You see how, like, the map... Oh, hang on. Like, there's a trail going off this way all on its own. Wonder what that's for.
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Chilled delivery, experimental solvents, urgent. Ooh, time sensitive. Hang on, before I take that on, let's just make sure I can get that zip line.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, now, don't set it near the edge, because we'll quickly discover today, Sephiroth, that the zip line can drop you off on the floor in 2 directions, and one of my zip lines dumped us off a cliff. Newton put a clip of it earlier. There it is. Champion with plenty reach to spare, so I put that there, and then eventually I can start connecting zip lines. Yeah, I can have it like going off in that direction to get us back down the mountain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. And then I can put another one maybe over that way. Slowly work my way down the mountain with them.
Construction complete.
Fuck. Language. Why not sprinting? Uh-oh. Whee! Good job I'm not carrying anything. Yeah, we don't have BB with her anymore. He's been temporarily taken away from her because Deadman's trying to reset him back to factory settings because they're saying he's starting to become too human-like because he's starting to get attached to Sam, and he's starting to like think more, and he's slowly becoming more connected to the human world, and obviously BBs, their function is they're supposed to be connected to both sides of life and death. So they're trying to like reset them. But Sam's a bit obviously hesitant with that idea. because he's becoming more and more attached to BB. If I can just go near where that road builder is, put it down there. Yeah, yeah. Hancock. These damn things, because obviously they're minty. When I'm eating them, it makes my nose sensitive. If I'm breathing through my nose, sometimes it'll make me sneeze. Hey Noble, how you doing? Yeah, I think I've got no choice but to build it up there. I'll get line of sight. Probably put it here. 48. $69. $301. Obstacle detected. Oh, road oh, okay, so the road is I'll do. Have you seen thing? What? Hang on. Bless you, shit. Why you shit? Classics, have you seen thing? I think it's an amazing movie. Thing? Thing? Oh, is that the one where they're all in the yeah, where they're all in the snowy research facility or wherever it is? And, yeah. I've always wanted. I've played the game a few times, but I never beat it. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So, time sensitive, synthetic cryptobiote samples. Let's do that one at a premium, because I can just zip over the mountain now. The only condition is do not submerge, so We all good.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
And we'll come back. We've got the zip line. We need to come back. Go, go, go.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I only got 10 minutes. The time on them's why try to connect? Why even try to connect the ones that are out of sight? Hopefully that's something to change in the second one. It should only point to the ones that it's actually able to go to. And you get rid of that one over there, that one doesn't need to be there. Nice and quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Come on, Sam. Quicker. Quicker. Time's a ticking.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
The magic of zip lines. Ooh, ah. So, I didn't see a trophy. Someone said there was a trophy for getting each stacked at like 60. I didn't see that when I looked at the trophies before. I know there's some of them hidden. I didn't want to look at them because I know some of them will be like, obviously, spoiler. But some devs do hide trophies that aren't really spoilery, like just objective-based ones for some stupid reason. So if that is true, we've only got 2 more. But the worst one's the delivery time. That one is just barely going up. Because it's very rarely I get those ones that are on a time limit. You almost got planned. Oh yeah, I forgot that they did a re-release of the thing like last year, didn't they? Or the year before. I'm sure, like 2024, they did a re-release of the Thing game, didn't they? I forgot all about that.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Me bother.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The roboticist. Are all humans that important? Question mark. Couldn't stay away, huh? Glutton for punishment, I reckon. Then let me bore you a little more. I told you before about drone syndrome and delivery dependence, right? Turns out there's an interesting little theory both might be reactions to. Against might be a better way. What? Against might be a better way of putting it. Okay, the possibility of the singularity. Humans don't want to stop being human. And the Death Stranding, that was mankind's last-ditch attempt to retain its sense of self. We caused it somehow because we couldn't bear the thought of losing our identity. Makes a sort of sense, no? Humans have beaches. Humans become BTs. Humans cause void outs. It all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe our next step should be to try and make the singularity happen for real. Get rid of us once and for all, I mean. I don't actually think that way, I don't. But sometimes I can almost, well, clearly you're thinking that way if you're writing it down. I don't actually think that way, but sometimes I can almost see the logic in it. So you are thinking that way. What's the measure of man? What's the value in fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? Can't help wondering. I tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a BT and stir up trouble. Better to be rid of the flesh, don't you think, Sam? Okay. That lady's crazy. Well, obviously a lot of like boss related trophies. A lot of boss related trophies are usually hidden behind, that. Like I'm assuming a lot of these are just beat chapter 1. Right, sorry, I've already beat, because I've already getting trophies for beating chapter 1 through 5. So these ones here will be like chapter 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, right, cool. It's much better laid out here. So yeah, they'll be they're the story related ones. So what are these 3? See, I'm scared to look at these 3 in case they're like. Okay, I'm not gonna look at it myself. Somebody like read it and tell us if it's spoilery or not. I don't want to say it. It's fine. Why is that one pinned? Restore all memory chips. Why is that one pinned? Alright, so that was... Okay, so those ones might not be too bad. Restore all memory chips. Reach the maximum connection level with all facilities. See, why are these ones hidden? These ones aren't spoilery. That's what I don't get. Like, fair enough, these ones up here, these ones will be story related, but I guarantee these will just be like complete chapter blah blah blah. Complete chapter 6. Yeah. So these are literally complete chapter 6 to 14. So even that's not really spoilery. Fair enough if I like showed one that was like, oh, beat this guy or kill this person or blah blah blah, like something like that. But they're not really spoilery either. Reach grade 60. There you go. Reach grade 60 in all delivery evaluations. That's not spoiler either. Find Higgs's home. I mean, sort of, but not. I don't know. I mean, so now we know Higgs has a home somewhere. Higgs is the main villain. Trade with another porter. Oh, you can trade with the porters? How do you trade with the porters? Okay, so they're not really spoilery. The only one that's slightly one is for finding Higgs's home. The rest are fine. I don't know why they chose to hide them all. Yeah, well, fair enough. Oh. I know where Higgs's home is. I've already found it. I already found it, but you can't go inside of it yet. I'm gonna guess it's somebody. I'm gonna guess I already found it in the eastern region, because the other day when I went back to the first region, because I had to go like check out the incinerator, I found a porter's bunker up in the mountains that was surrounded by graves and flowers. and I couldn't interact with it, but when you press the scan button to scan for things, there was a ping for a ladder being on the other side of the door, so I knew that at some point you must get inside of there. But I can't get in there at the moment. I bet you that's Higgs's home. Because it's like it's like I said, it's like surrounded by a shitload of gravestones. I bet you that's his home. But I can't do it yet. I knew it. I knew of it. So, right, we need more. I'm just going to make zip lines going to every single person up in these mountains. Ah, shit. I need to get a fragile to teleport us back to the previous region. I've got to fix the roads. I forgot. Hopefully it doesn't cost a crap load to repair them. In fact, I'll show you. Somewhere in the mountains. Where the fudge was it? There it is. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Is that it? No, that's that. Yeah, never mind. That's not it. Somewhere up in the mountain area, near the incinerator. I know how to get to it when I'm actually there, but finding it on the maps, another story. Shark was along this path. I think that's it there. I think. Anyway. Alright, Fragile, jump me all the way back to the lake, because we're going to have to go fix some roads. Thankfully, I've got loads of materials here, so we should be good.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Yeah, I don't use this function very often. I want to use it if I have to use it. Because I am walking all the way back to the lake place, that is miles away. Right, so... get one of my trucks out. Oh, hello. Yeah. Well, the bike's just sat here. Oh yeah, right, before I forget, let's change the difficulty. Because two of the trophies is involved with changing the difficulty between normal, hard, and very hard. I've got to do 20 deliveries on very hard, legend deliveries, which I've already done. And I'm sure I've already done them on hard as well, but I'll double check. Warning, if you change the game difficulty while orders are ongoing, you will elevate lost. Please note that the legend ratings are only available on normal, hard, and very hard difficulty levels. Only very easy difficulty level, blah, blah, blah. Right, yeah, we're good. Well, I hope it doesn't reset them, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Does it say on this menu like how many like legends? It doesn't. Huh. Oh, wait, hang on. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Medals earned in ranked order. I've never done any of the ranked stuff. Meh. I'm confused. Premium completed with evaluation of Legends of Legends of Legends of Legends. 38. Legends of Legends. 41. Legend 41. I'm confused. I have done. I don't know how a Legend. I've never done any in Legends yet. It's saying 41. I'm confused.com. I done in here. Get it, laddie.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Hang on. What happened to your stamina? Like I already made him rest in a room 2 seconds ago when Fragile jumped. But his stamina's all gone.
Your work is...
Lenani? It's time to work for the council. It's time to fix some roads. And do a way better job than they do with it. Hey! UK, land of the potholes. Alrighty then. Now, I hope it doesn't need chiral crystals. But I'll quickly drive out and see what's needed just to make repairs. Like if it needs all 3 or just 1. Unless it just needs special alloys. Let's have a look. We'll see. Because annoyingly, every single road now in this part of the region is running out of durability. So I've got to go around and fix them. Wait. Oh. Ah, come on, man. I built a truck in the wrong place. Why didn't it, like, load us back to the other place? I literally got Fragile to jump us all the way over there and it didn't save. I assumed I was in that base. Ah. Fudge.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Why the hell did it do that?
Your work...
Sam. I'm here to help.
Alright. I'll manually save myself. There must be another region after this. Because obviously they're still harping on about, obviously, the further west I go. Because if you look at the map, it looks like there is still a whole other chunk on the western side. Like, everything from the eastern side, like, 2/3 of the way over are lit up light blue. Because we've connected things. So there must be another region still to go. Would make sense, because I'm not even halfway through the game yet in terms of chapters. Still got loads to do. I wonder where the sequel takes place. Because obviously I'm going all across that part of America. I suppose the title it is literally called Death Stranding 2 on the beach. So yeah, maybe you're right. But it's also like got my mind, like, I'm now convinced that at some point during this game we're going to find out Bridges really is bad and we're going to not work with him anymore. Because I've installed the sequel already and it literally says Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Should we have connected? Question mark. And we've had the odd little message here and there throughout the first game, you know, saying, you know, be wary of Bridges. For example, yesterday, Dead Man, he forced way into the shower in Sam's room because he says it's a place that can't be monitored or recorded. And he was saying he doesn't really know anything about Guy Hardman, and he's always questioned why he wears a mask. Similarly, like Higgs wears a mask as well, and he's a villain. So he's like doing a bit of investigating in the background. Right. Fabricate eggies. Ooh. I forgot I've got another pack of Toblerone. This is my last one. And then my Christmas chockies are all gone. My favourite is definitely the dark chocolate ones. Like, I never used to like dark chocolate when I was younger. Now I love dark chocolate Toblerone or dark chocolate Maltesers. Right, let's go see how many materials are needed for the road rebuild. It's a shame it doesn't. I wonder if that. Hopefully, that's something they've changed in the sequel. Because when you hover over these stations initially, when you haven't built them, like for example, this one here, you hover over it, and it tells you how many materials have already been added to it. Whereas a one that's already been built but needs repaired, if you hover over that, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what's needed to repair. So I've got to drive to it just so I can figure that out. Because I don't know if it'll need metal, ceramic, special alloys, both, pyrocrystals.
Have a pleasant journey.
DQ was good.
Weapons
Dragon
restrictions
Quest?
lifted.
What? Oh, Dairy Queen. See, that one's about to drop into the yellow as well, so I might as well just check this one.
Hello.
Ah, so you can just use any of these three materials. Okay, so I could use crystals, metals, or ceramics. Right. Wait, hang on. How many does that need? What? Okay, never mind. I was going to say 360,000. But no, 100 metals is getting us quite a bit. So it's not too bad. Yes, I'm looking forward to Square Enix letting us see some of Part 3 of Final. Hopefully we do get that this year. Because they've been very quiet on that. Other than catering to the people whinge and saying there's too much in the sequel.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Also, Sephiroth, you mentioned Hades. Whether I play it or not, yeah. Also, the sequel,
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
I didn't buy it. I
Distribution
bought that
center.
ages ago. I already owned it.
Come on, Sammy boy.
How come the sequel's not on PlayStation? It seems to be only on Switch and
Sand
Steam.
Porter Bridges.
So I was going to grab that if it was on sale, but then I thought, you know what, no, because I might not even like the game. Probably will, because yeah, it's a top-down hack and slash sort of game, which I don't mind. I am demolishing these. Right, let's see how much that gets with. I'm guessing you've played that game, Semra, and enjoyed it.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, what am I doing? I need to fix this one. I've not bought anything on Steam. I've booted up Steam a few times. I haven't been on Steam for that long. Like, I don't know what to, like, buy on there anymore. Like, I've got a load of games on my wish list, but at this point, like, I've had them on there for that long,
right.
I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, right.
There's a game on the PlayStation Network which I thought looked pretty cool, but it's clearly AI generated. I added it. See if it's still, like, on here. It's not showing it now. It was in, like, the upcoming section somewhere on here, but oh, there it is. Amber Valley Farm. Now, this is either going to be really good, because I've looked into the studio behind it. I'm only interested in it because the art is very Studio Ghibli. And it looks nice, but it's clearly AI generated. And the studio behind it, from what I could tell, yeah, they've got, like, that company behind this game has millions of games flooding the PlayStation Store. But yeah, if it looks like that and it's actually fully animated and everything, I'll eat a shoe. Because there's one major problem with the PlayStation Store and the Nintendo Store, and it's AI. The stores are just completely flooded with AI shite. Hopefully I'm wrong about this one, because it looks nice. But again, it's clearly AI generated. It might not. I'm going to say it might not be, but it is. Like, for example, look at the old lady in the background, right? One way that you can tell that there's AI. Look at the fingers, okay? AI sometimes fucks up and only gives people 4 fingers. And that old lady in the background has 4 fingers. The other character looks fine. I've checked the other shots and she seems fine. Can't tell with that one which is holding the can. There's a Ghibli mobile game with zombies. I've not seen it because I just don't pay attention to mobile. But again, looks pretty. But is it actually going to look like this when it comes out? There was a bunch of other games by this studio, and again, I think it's safe to say it's probably not going to be what we're looking at here. It's probably going to look nothing like it. But I've added it to the wish list just to keep an eye on it and see what it looks like. And there is just no information on this game on YouTube or Google or anything. Alright, there you go. I fixed this one. Let's work our way around, fix the roads, so then I never have to repair them for a good while again. Because, I mean, it's been a long, long time since I built this road here. Or contributed towards building it. Right, so there's one just over here. That one I'll have to come back to because the mules. I mean, I could just get my. Oh wait, I haven't got my gun on us. I've got the fragile teleport to leave all your shit behind. Fine. One down. Two down. Three down. That might be alright now. Quick. Don't wreck my truck. Alrighty then. Alright, and again. Hurry up, go, go, go. Oh, it's getting warm. Feel the heat rising in here. It's going to take a while. And a lot of materials. A fresh... what? Oh. Wait, what? How come this one's fine? Alright, fair enough. Ooh, warm. Nah, that's probably something to save for the sequel. Gotta add something new. Oh, that person's done how many? 530 Legends of Legends of Legends. That guy's a delivery nut. Because my truck's all the way up there. Son of a... Okay. Pull into the crafter's house and we'll pinch some of the raw materials off him. I'm gonna guess a lot of the generators are gonna need repaired eventually. Bang on 120,000 or 12,000 there. I didn't get a good look. I suppose we'll go to the farm along the way, because I've got to do that pizza delivery, haven't I?
Beginning scan. Scan the bridges.
At least it gives us a reason to come back this way, because beyond just repairing the roads.
Will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh wow, he's hardly got anything. Never mind, I'll let you be. I think it's because I already took a bunch of materials off him to build the roads when I was branching off in that direction.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I could tell, like, look at the condition of like the tarmac and everything. The roads have gone a bit shitty. As soon as I dump the materials in this, it'll look nice and smooth and shiny out there. That's what it looks like across the whole of the UK, Sephiroth. That's not an exaggeration. The roads in towns and cities and everything in the UK are just terrible. Potholes everywhere. Where's my watch charger? So hot. Oh yeah, look. See how like the road here now looks nice and clean again. And then this part here is all tatters. They look at the difference. Spot the difference. May as well do this now, because it doesn't look like anyone else is going to do it. I don't want the roads disappearing. I don't know how many more times, like how often I have to come back down into this area, but you never know, just in case. That was the main area we're hanging around now, is up in the snowy mountains. Which is where I'm setting up like loads of zip lines. Oh yeah, keep our eyes peeled for porters, now that we know there's a trophy to trade with them. I don't know how that works. The heating's definitely on because I've just heard my radiator clicking there. Alright, so that's everything up to this point now repaired. A few more. Grab some materials from here and then we'll crack on. See, that's definitely a road builder on that side as well. I've never gone near those ones. What? Like, it looks like I've only spotted those two. Where did they connect to? I've never gone near those two before.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll at least give this charge station repair because people seem to like this one. Now again, good as new. Also now we know there's a trophy for upgrading every single structure. So I've got to upgrade at least one piece of road, upgrade one of these generators, post boxes, everything. Oh, hang on, it doesn't take much to actually upgrade this. Yeah. I think it takes a lot more to upgrade the roads. Nobody seems to bother. I've never seen what the roads look like upgraded.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Oh, this place doesn't have a lot of materials either. No. share locker. Apparently something in here specifically for me. I mean, I could take these. I mean, they're special alloys. Never mind. They're not good. 80 ceramics. Well, better than now. Ceramics, lightweight. I'll take them. I think that's everything. Yep. Bollocks. I've still got a load of stuff in my private locker. I'm sure there's an area where I've just left a crap load of materials. Ah, there we are. I knew I dumped a load of materials. Look at all them. Right, well, I don't need the resins. I literally only need the metals. And that's ceramic. The others I can't really use. What I should do is recycle them, because I don't want the stacks of 1,000. It'd be nice if in the sequel they make it so when you're doing these repairs, because it forces you to put that whole stack of 1,000 in, for example. It'd be nice if there was an option where it would just take from it and leave what's left behind. So you're always like adding the correct amount. Instead, you've got to mix and match the different stacks to get as close to the goal target as possible. Recycle those 4. There we go. And then I can split those up. Good job, I kept all that. I knew eventually I'd need it. Right. I'm curious if that can like get in the truck. I don't think it can.
Thank you for your contribution.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sucks, I'm going around doing all these repairs and that guy's name's still staying on it. Boo! Repair, upgrade, material, contributor. That tells you there the 3 names. My name is there. But my name should be on the main structure because I've done the most. Alright, there we go. As the road's doing around the northern side of things. Let's have a look. Fine. Yeah. Not need to deal with them for a good while. Let's see that one near you. Yeah, fine. So it's mainly just these ones. Once these are doing, we're good to crack on for a good while. Also, I need to go to the racetrack. Might as well do that while I'm over there getting the pizza. The game is going good. 2-4. I'm doing some maintenance work, fixing the roads, being the repair dude. Because other people ain't doing jack squid. That'll do. Now, the worst ones is the areas around here, because it's always raining around here. You know what I mean? So the timefall completely destroys these ones quicker than the others. They still last a while, but yeah, because these ones are constantly in the timefall area, the durability's draining a lot quicker. Oh, so some of them must be connected, because I put materials into that one, and now this one's fine as well from looks, and that one. Danny? Yeah, I am there for the material contributor. Huh. And now done. I don't even need to repair these two. For some reason the repair has spread. This one's fine as well. Durability 91%. 91. 99. Yeah, so they're fine. Nearly doing, and then we can get back to doing what we need. Crack on with the game. Might as well repair all of them, so then they're all close to 100%, and I don't have to bother with them for a good while. Right. In the 80 odd hours I've clocked into this game, this is the first time I've had to repair the roads. So and the good thing here, I can just leave my truck at the South Knot City here, and I just take my zip lines back up the mountain. Now that I've got all my zip lines set up. So I wonder what happens with Mama's old facility. Is it just... That's it? GG? Right, 2 left, and then we're good. Screw it. Alright, last one. There, all the roads are fixed. Have a look, see what the... Is there anything else that I could fix? There's be generator way out there, but that doesn't really matter too much. I mean, a ladder and that's about to break. Do the signs that you put up eventually degrade as well? Like the holographic signs? Because obviously I've got ladders put up there and they're going to like disappear eventually. Does that mean I've got to like go back and remove all those signs that I've placed? Oh no, the signs just stay there. Oh, dismantle sign, you can just do it from the menu. Hey. But what about the others? I had like 7 signs going down that way. Nenny. The same over here, I had a bunch of signs. They're not even showing. It's not showing all my stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. They're welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh wait, no, I need to go to the time farm, don't I?
All clear.
I've got to do that pizza delivery.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Shit. I might just grab one of my long-range trucks because I don't want fragile teleporters there. Could use my zip lines. They'll get us some of the way at least. Like I can at least get to there and then just hop off and leg it over there. Well, this place is maxed out. 9,999 metals. Holy crap. And then I've dumped a load of spares in the private locker. I forgot all about that. Oops. Right. Just because there's no way... I've got obviously a private home over there, but there's no way to like fabricate a vehicle over there. So I would have to go there on one of my vehicles. Beep, beep, beep. Um, I'll be fine without a weapon. Alright. I need a long-range bike, please. Unless I've got one in the garage, I don't think I have. Oh, no, I do. Champion. Alright, let's go deliver that pizza. I'm curious about Mama's old little place where she was trapped in there. I wonder if there's anything there. It'd be interesting if somebody else is like knee deep. Oh, do you hear him there? Bryden ain't the same without you, kid. He misses BB. It's just a crap ton of material sitting here that I could claim. Because Mama's not here anymore. I could take them. I could take... okay, once I've done the pizza thing, I'm going to come here with my truck and I'm going to just empty that place. Big bit.
Hello.
What's he saying? Hey, Lou. only I could get my bike across there. Gotta go all the way around. Wait. Oh, it's never mind, it's cosplayer. It's thinking who lives down there. Okay, there's like a boundary that stops you from going off the edge. If it's like a certain height off the floor, whereas if it's close to the floor, then it'll let you go flying off the edge. Now it makes sense. Whoa. Ooh, I thought I'd lost my bike there for a second. Not sure how, because I've run that way a million times. Bumpy, bumpy. But I pinged the ping. Why that not stop it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome,
I'll charge my
Sam
bike
Porter
first.
Bridges.
We'll repair it just in case.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can't believe nobody's thumbed up this portable home. Thumbed up me charger. I would have thought this would be super handy way out here.
Your work is great.
We'll go do some racetrack before we do the pizza delivery. Because I've only done one of those. I mean, there's no trophies related to the racetrack stuff, so you don't have to do it. I still kind of want to do it. There is a reward of like a unique vehicle, apparently. Yeah, sort of. I've already done it once, but it was interesting. Can I retrieve my bike if I put it here? I don't want to, like, donate it and... Can I get it back? Because obviously I'm about to do deliveries.
You alright? Huh. Yeah, right.
I don't know, I think I can. So you can, like, share vehicles with other people so they can do the races, or you can just, like, the game will, like, give you a default vehicle to use. Right, so we've done that one. So the next one is this special race vehicle. Roadster. I'm guessing if you complete these, eventually you'll unlock the option to make this Roadster. But I'm not sure how it would help you out in the main game. Ooh. Oh, then again, it does have a little luggage thing on the back there. Huh. I've not used this before, so I don't know how it handles. Ow. Ow. I'm not used to this vehicle. Getting the hang of it slowly but surely. Ah, box. Whoa, that was a sharp move. Much better. Come on. Whoa, why did it do that? I didn't even press the sharp turn. Hurry up. Ow. Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm losing lots of time. Ah, come on, man. Wow. I hate the edges. I completely ruined it. B. We're gonna do that again. Ah, look. I get delivery time for doing this. Oh, so maybe it is worthwhile doing this if it increases that rank. Because it's the one rank that's taken forever to level up. I don't get much, but I get some. But the game's not giving us many delivery missions that increase delivery time. So this could help with that. I'll put my fan on. Oh. I just don't like the edges when you get like close. If you bump the edges, it like just brings you right to a sudden stop. Like that. Ah, jeez. Ah, no. Turn, damn it. I'm still ahead of me ghost, so I'm still doing good on time. Just over 1 minute. One minute it just like really sharp turns, and then the next minute it just doesn't. And I'm boosting the whole time. Better, but I still don't think it's an S. Nope. Yes, I can just level up my delivery time with this. Gives us a reason to do it. See? Son of a... That's time lost. In fact, restart. It just feels very weird. One minute it'll do like really wide turns, and then the next minute it'll just suddenly do a really sharp one. Like that. Ah! Fuck's sake, I did the exact same thing. It just feels very inconsistent. I hate it. I'm just suddenly doing very shit. I just don't get it. Why 1 minute does it do like a really quick turn, and then the next minute it just like does a wide turn? It just doesn't feel right. The whole handling suddenly feels very different. Come on. Okay, I think I've got the hang of it. Touch wood. Terrible. I know I can get close to 1 minute. I need to get under. Probably can get under as long as I don't hit any of the edges like that. No! Fuck it! This last lap has gone terrible already. When you hit the boundaries, it just literally grinds you to a halt. Really. We know it's not Ness, so retry. Damn, it's hard to get Ness in this vehicle. It's easy on the motorbike. God, Ness, no bother with that one. Still not under a minute. Oh, it is just. I'm getting the hang of it. Don't hit the edge. As long as I don't hit the edge, because I lose loads of time. Definitely under a minute now. Ahead of me, Ghost. Go, go, go! Way better than the previous one. Maybe the S. Well under a minute. Shaved loads of time off that thing. Yeah, boy!
Save the game.
S rank. Hey!
The transmission just came in from the track with data on a roadster vehicle. Looks like it's a racing model built primarily for speed. If you want to take advantage of a highway, it might be just the thing. If you're planning to go off-road, however, you should probably stick with one of the other options.
Nah,
Anyhow,
let's go
should the
drive that up
idea
into the
appeal,
snowy mountains.
Fabricate away.
Right, so getting the S rank gave you access to making that. Next. Truck. This will be interesting. Conditions for earning an overall rating of S. 4 minutes 48. Ludwig? What? Man, we're flying with this. Zoom, zoom. I never played it. It was like one of the launch 360 games. I never played it. Was it 4 minutes 48 or something? Probably yes. It's gonna be close. I've got this thing topped out the whole way. Very distracted having that truck there inside of my vehicle when I'm driving. Go away. I'm ever so slightly ahead. Ooh, listen to that music. Slowly pulling away. Oh, don't hit the edge. No! I don't like the ghost. It's very distracting. First try. Easy peasy. Alright, so I think we're now onto a new course setup. Now I'm going this way. Oh, really? Is the new Tron movie out yet? Forgot all about that. This is the only part of the road I hate here. This part of the track here sucks. I should be good with this because the amount of times I've used the bike. It's my favourite. Getting the S with this should be no problem. I think I've already left me ghosted the dust. Yeah. Miles behind. Shaved loads of time off there. Right, this one will be a challenge. Slightly in front. Ah, come on, what? What the hell happened? What just happened? Go! Well, I'm not beating my ghost this time, but hopefully I'll still get an S. He's miles ahead. I lost loads of time there. That tore me through was off. I don't think I'm getting an S now. Cocked up right on the last lap. Oh, I still got an S. Hey! Alright, next. I'll do the next two races, this one and the next one. And then we'll crack on with something else. Come back later and do more. A different day. There's not many. We've got the main thing from this, which is the option to make this roadster. I hate that. I hate it. I just hate how if you hit that barrier, it just grinds you to an immediate halt. Ooh. My nose is itching. My nose is itching! No, no, no! Don't stop! Woo. That was beautiful. I just totally cocked it up on the last one. As soon as my shadow appears, that's when it completely cuts us off. The second lap shadow is always a little bit behind, and the third one's always right next to you. Get away from us! Get away! Ah, I can't stop. Damn it. Ah, come on, what? Go, 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 go. Get away from us, you turd. I just hate whenever the ghost is next to us, it completely fucks us off. Damn it. Never mind, all good. Moving on. Now for the slow ride. Blasting through them. So we'll do, yeah, half of them now, and then we'll do the other half tomorrow. And they're all good. Slow ride, take it easy. 6 minutes 18. Trucking. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. That's fine, as long as I don't come to a complete stop. Well, the truck is good just to stick to the inside lane. It's slow enough anyway. Unless you do that. It's like 6 minutes 14 or something for the S rate. As I get this under 2 minutes, which I find more than fine. It should be an S straight away with this, provided I don't completely screw them. Gotta be careful of the battery though as well. I might run out of battery. Whoa! I don't think I'm going to have enough battery to do another lap. Uh-oh. Maybe that's why they gave you 6 minutes. Because you're supposed to save your battery power. I don't think I've got the battery power. Uh-oh. I'm going to run out on the final stretch. Oh my god, I'm on the final stretch! Sam! Oh no! Oh wait, hang on, I suddenly got a boost of energy. Oh, because I stopped using the boost. Right. I should still have an S. Hey, bother. Sweet. Right, that'll do for now. We'll do some more of that tomorrow. Who placed the rocks there? They weren't there before. Give me another bike one. Let's go deliver a pizza. Right? 4 hours. Already been. Doesn't feel like I've already been live for 4 hours.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Oh my god, it's not raining here for a change.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Urgent, fresh pizza. Ah, I can't do it at a premium? Boo. This time he wants 2 pizzas. Because he's greedy. Wait, hang on. Oh, I've got to, like, get more stuff on my back so that I can put it flat. Oh. Hang on. Right, I'll take that one to Lake Knot City. Hang on. Need to do it in a premium. Right, so now we can load the pizza onto that. And that'll keep it flat. The methods. Why is it not giving us... Oh, it's champagne? Hang on. When was the last time I had pizza? A while. I've got a pizza. I just got a pizza the other day, but I couldn't be bothered for it. I made myself waffles, because I've not had waffles in years. So I felt like some waffles. with some chicken strips and some beans. Okay, why has he got us carrying champagne? I thought I was just delivering pizza. Why can't I load that? Eggo? But what's Eggo? Is it just eggs? What is Eggo? Have I got to actually walk there? Because of that stupid champagne. A bottle of champagne for special adversities. Cork's fragile and container must be carried by hand. Oh, jibbies.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Great. So I've got to do this on foot.
You come back, Timmy?
Hang on. If that's the case. I'm in the middle of doing it now. I've got to deliver freaking champagne. I've got to do it by hand. Go. I hate the pizza guy. I'm telling you, he's just a psycho living in a bunker. Calling it now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh bollocks. Oh bollocks. Go, go, go. Look at him, look at him, look at him. You're not. Glad I put these speed legs on. Sam, what are you doing?
About ready to drop.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I'm confused. Wait, hang on. He's full stamina. Why is he... What? Why did he choose to stop? Oh, because of the adrenaline from the mules. You turds. I forgot when you're in the middle of battle, he gets like an adrenaline rush. Once I get on the road, I'll be fine. I can sprint the whole way once I get on the road. I'm gonna keep my legs charged, Sam. Stop. Is the pizza fine? That's fine. I love how it's like, oh, you gotta keep the pizza flat, but he was literally about to face plant there and the pizza's fine. should invest in one of those stabilizers instead of the ammo pouch increase. Now that I can just carry mags anyway. Sam. Oi. I could use my zip line. No, because that's going to take us out of the way. It's going to make us go all the way that way. If I had one that like took us over that way, maybe. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Just gotta get to the charge station. And then from there, just sprint down the mountain towards the road. Oh, I need an extra. I haven't got an extra pair of shoes. Should I craft one just to be safe?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Go. Doing the mountain!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Careful. Careful. Once I get to the road, we'll be good. Gotta stop Sam from being a fool. It's a good job his stats are high enough that I think it's like helping to stop him from falling over. Because as you can see, he is fumbling quite a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, stop. Will the champagne be fine? Well, too late now. That's it, Sam. Just stand on it. That's fine. Pick it up. Go. Get onto the road and then we're zooming. Unless he trips and goes fumbling off the side of the road, in which case, yay! Like that. Right, go. You'd think now that he's on the road it'd just be smooth sailing, like he shouldn't trip up. It's a nice smooth surface. Yeah, yeah. I've come this way a million times. Pizza guy lives near the Lake Knot City. See? I'm just gonna lay it along the road. Done that many deliveries in the game now. I know the roads.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay, so he's not fumbling when I'm on the road.
All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll go. 10 minutes. I'd be there by now if I'd set up zip lines going all the way over that way. Very annoyed that they threw in that champagne just to throw off the delivery. I thought he was being shitty asking for 2 pizzas. No, no, champagne as well. So it's 1 pizza for him and 1 for his wife. Now the question is, once we get to about here, do we cut across? Or do we stick to the roads all the way to the lake and then cut across? I don't know, like I don't... Structures and pocket... Yeah, I already know, you don't need to tell us. Because I don't know if there's any BTs along that way. And Sam will go back to stumbling now that I'm off the smooth road. Porters. How do you trade with porters? There's a trophy apparently for trading. Screw it, we'll do it another time. We gotta deliver pizza. Uh-oh. Please don't be me. Please go over this way. We're nearly there. I've got to be careful now because the cargo containers are pretty much ruined. So one falling. And it's GG. So close. That pizza's not flat. There it is. Sanctuary. Watch out. Triple Bonnie's doorstep. Splat. Perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain.
Enjoy, you turd. Still haven't seen this guy. Let me see what you look like.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
S rank. Hey, the delivery time went through the roof there. You've been awarded Expert Deliverer. The porters of yesteryear look on with bated breath to see if you will finally surpass them. Delivery grade 40. You can now hold your breath for longer.
Thank you for your continued support.
I hear you.
Good work. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think that was me third pizza delivery. I think. Fourth. Third or fourth. We've definitely done 2 at the farm. That's definitely my second delivery from the farm, I'm sure it is. Deepest and more sincere thanks and apologies. Why? What's your excuse this time? So once again, you didn't eat pizza? My dear Mr. Bridges, I truly am a man. You truly are a man of surpassing kindness and generosity, and the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have supped on a date. Supped. Who is this guy? But my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh wants an explanation. My chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels. which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven. And she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Yep. Suffice it to say, I am in your debt to a considerable degree. Alright. Who are you? Yeah, I'm gonna finally see who it is, and I'm gonna be like, okay, who are you supposed to be? I don't know you. Only delivering this damn thing to the lake because I had to carry the pizza flat. So I needed something to stack it on top of. That, and I need a Legend of Legend deliveries. I need to see how many I need. Because I might need to change the difficulty to normal, because I'm sure I've already done 20 of the legendary deliveries on the hard. And obviously I've already done 20 on very hard.
I need to stay without you, kid.
Oh. I wonder how many, like, how long he's going to be gone for. I guess it's just this chapter. But for me, that could be a while. Since obviously I spend the time leveling up all the other water stations and that. It's a shame there's like no cargo appears in this area for the people up in the mountains. Imagine the thumbs up you'd get. Seems like all the loot's always just isolated to a specific area. Like all the lost cargo. All them thumbs. Yeah, I was saying this earlier. I'm curious if I had just gotten over that initial slump way back when it released, if I would have beaten it back then. Because obviously I was doing like all the deliveries like I'm doing now back then, and I just got bored of the grind. But I was very close to a point where obviously I'd unlocked loads of things that have made it a lot easier. Yeah. Right, so until we next meet Mr. Pizza Man. Very satisfying once you get to see who. It'd be Kojima. It'd be him. But then again, it's the messages, like the choice of choice of words, like very posh sounding letters. And again, knowing me, I'll get to see who it is, and I'll just be like, "Who are you?"
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
All right, Sam. His head, some say his head grew 10 sizes that day. But I mean, he's not wrong. He's the one connecting them all.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Righty.
Hey, Sam.
Okay, it's not showing us how many Legend of Legends I've done, because it's like being overridden by the Legend of Legends. Uh-oh.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work.
I don't know how many I've done of each.
Please access.
And the menu doesn't tell you either. It's like, it's merged them all into one. Like if you go to here, the orders, look. Types of premium deliveries completed with an evaluation of Legend or higher. 42. But I need to know how many of each individual. So I need to know how many I've done of Legend. And then Legend of Legend, and Legend. You know? You know what I mean? But it doesn't tell you. Oh, wait, hang on. No. That's I was going to say, is it not the condition focus? But no, I've definitely not done 19 Legend deliveries. Because I've never been on normal difficulty. I started the game on hard, which is Legend of Legend. And then I changed it to very hard. So, I don't know. The game doesn't separate them very well. So it says, types of premium deliveries completed with an evaluation of Legends. 38. So that sort of makes sense there. Because there's no higher. So that means I've only done 4 in Legends of Legends, if I'm looking at that right. Because in total I've done 42, I think. Total premium orders completed with evaluation of Legend or higher. Oh, never mind. 72. I'm confused. Total premium orders completed with evaluation of Legend. 54. And yet it says 38 up there. What the... It makes no sense. This screen makes no sense. Fucking no sense. It says 54 there. Okay, but then up at the top there, near where you can see the Legend of Legends little yellow symbol, it says 38. I'm confused. Back in a minute. Somebody try and make heads or tails of that while I'm away. Right, anyone able to make heads or tails of this stupid menu? I don't know why they've got it so total premium orders completed with an evaluation of legend or higher. They shouldn't have done that. It should be just total evaluated orders of legend. And then the next menu down, total evaluated orders of legend, and then legend of legend of legend. That or higher has completely skewed the stats menu, so you can't differentiate them separately. There's no point in having that menu, especially the one that's legend or higher and legend of legend or higher, because as you can see, the numbers are both exactly the same. Whereas the legend of legends one, at least, you can see it says I've done 54. But that part as well makes no sense, because if you go a little bit further up the menu, where you can see the legend of legends little yellow symbol, it says total types of premium deliveries completed with an evaluation of legends, 38. And yet further down it says 54. So, what the fuck? This menu's stupid. It's the same there, the legend and then the legend of legend one. They're both on 42. So what is the point? You can't differentiate between the two of them. This menu's stupid. And then this menu here just doesn't, like, show you anymore. It's been completely overridden by the legend of legend.
The delivery terminal for further information.
Bollocks. Trying to think. There is one more unique delivery I have to do over here. The guy, the cyberpunk guy, Johnny, has gotten back in touch with her, and I think he said it was there that I had to go get it. I think. Not 100% sure. Beep, beep. So that means I'm just going to have to do a few more Legend of Legend deliveries on this difficulty. And just spam it until I think I've done 20. I mean, I could easily do it. If I literally come to this terminal, take on all of these orders, make them all premium, and then just deliver them. Like, put them all on me truck. Bam. Done. Jobs are good. Oh, I've just noticed something as well. If you look at the menu there, it says Best Performance B, Premium Delivery Not Completed. So I've never done that one under a Premium Delivery. Same, that one I have done. Okay. Right. It looks like there's only 2 urgents in there for the Elder. So what I might do is get my truck. Oh, there's 3. I'm going to miss that one because that's a stupid mule mission. When I get my truck out, I'm just going to accept them all as premium deliveries. And just go deliver them. Right, gear, garage. Right, so we'll take on that, that, that. Okay, we'll take that for now. Do them all as premium. Cancel the selected order. What? No. Right, so we've still got loads of space to take on more deliveries.
Order assigned. Deliver.
Should I do film director? Oh, 450 for that one. Alright, that's all I can carry for now.
Order assigned.
Go. Two I've got to get done first is the old dude up in the mountains.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The rest are fine as long as the cargo is in good condition when it gets delivered. That's all that matters. I wonder, does this truck like protect them from being able to ping my cargo that I'm carrying? Because the boxes didn't light up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Coming through.
Verifying ID. Clear.
trying to think of an ideal way up the mountain with a damn truck. It's definitely not that way where I normally used to go on the bike near the river there in the distance. I used to follow that up. I can't do that with this. I think the only way is near the crag down this way. Yeah, just follow it up there. Turn.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
What's up, all dude?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
There we
verified.
go. 3.5 minutes. Not bad. Enjoy. Alright, so that's 3 Legend of Legends.
Thanks for dropping by. Ex-
Tell me Legend of Legends isn't going up anymore. Because obviously this one isn't. It's a shame you can't flip that sign there in the top corner to show you other legendary deliveries. I don't want it.
Until
All I want is deliveries. So I'll quickly bang these out. It'll take us not that long. Right, engineer, yes, we have deliveries to go back to him, so grab these. Do them all at a premium. Craftsman, we have some for him. Noah. Noah. And yes. Right, we'll do them. Premium. Right.
Order
Let's go.
assigned.
Let's head back down the mountain. Head to the engineer, then the craftsman, then the distribution center. And that should be about 20 deliveries.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Surely. And then I need to change the difficulty to normal difficulty. And then once we've done that, back to hard difficulty. Sorry, back to very hard difficulty. Because I might be able to platinum this. There's only like 2 of them that are really grindy. And that's for like building the structures and upgrading them all. Go, go, go! And then one of the other trophies is just basically doing what I'm doing, leveling up all the stations and maxing out the rank. As well as there's a one for maxing out your bond with BB. Which I think at the moment I'm nearly 4-star with BB. Yeah, why not? Fix that up a little bit.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. See it. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. There's 4 more there. 3 for that other dude, 4 for this.
Oh, hey.
All at premium delivery. See, I don't understand the reward system in this as well. Because I didn't level anything up there. Unless that's because maybe now I've just hit 10 Legend of Legends? I don't know. What determined that I got that badge?
Well, be safe.
Good work. New order.
Right, I need anything for craftsman and the distribution center. That's all we care about here. Right, there we go. Take those. Premium. Buy 'em.
Order assigned.
And then by the time I get to the distribution center, that's definitely... It's got to be way more than 20. Then we'll change difficulty. Do that again, and then watch it. I know if I'm on the right track when I swap down to normal difficulty, because obviously there's a one trophy if I just do with 10 deliveries, and then one for 20. Hang about. The trophies here just upgrade or fully upgrade each structure type. 10 premium, complete at least one structure. Each maximum. Upgrade all types of... to the max level. That is going to be a grind. How many levels does each structure have? Ah, that one's going to be stupid. Three, Oh, that time actually pinged my cargo. Too little, too late.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Wait,
All weapons
hang
will
on.
be locked
That was
until
one of the
departure.
robots from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Oh, and Aloy! What the fuck? Why is Aloy here? And him? What the fuck? Aloy lives here? Nanny? That's 14 deliveries so far.
Hey, Sam.
It's gonna take a while to do crap load deliveries to this guy.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Go.
Oh, custom. I was gonna say I thought it was a new upgrade, but it's just custom. Yeah, that. Holy crap. That's a lot of grenade. Metal. Yep. Looks got a bit of space. Take any deliveries from here to the distribution center if he's got any. And then that should be it.
Good work. New order.
Take that one. Is that it? You've only got the one? Oh, well, better now. Premium.
Order assigned.
Alright, moving on. Yeah, I haven't unlocked any, like, holograms. Like that. You can unlock Aloy and that is a hologram. I've not unlocked any of them. And yet I've done loads of, like, different
Lifted.
delivery types. I mean, you've seen how many deliveries I've done. But I have no idea how you unlock the different hologram things. I thought the road was gone here for a second.
I need to stay without you, kid.
I'm still curious about the two road builders over there. Where the hell did they go? Like, there's no other. I can't see any others over there. Just those two. Oh wait, I can see another one. right further. Just see the light of it back in the distance. I wonder if they go or like all the way up into the mountain. I've never bothered with them roads. It doesn't look like anybody else is bothering with them either. I don't know where they go. Oops, sorry, I'm running over a PSP. My bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like a glove. So that's about 19 in total. But we know I've already done 1 or 2 prior to changing difficulty. So we should be good on this one now. So go to my room, save the game, change the difficulty.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right, now we know we've done no legendary difficulties on normal. Because I've never played the game on that difficulty. Right, so options, game settings, difficulty, normal. I'll do quickly 20 deliveries on this difficulty.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Right. Why? Why are you pinging him? I know he's there. Oh, because I've got different colour schemes. I see. $8,000 likes. Whoop whoop. Alright, take on deliveries. Engineer, Elder. None of them are urgent, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 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 I mean, I could deliver there. Why not? We'll do that as well. Right, that'll do for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, cool. Premium. I love this truck. I'm yet to hit its maximum capacity.
Order assigned.
Got 9 there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Same as before, just deliver to one station, take on more deliveries, and then just loop around. The only one that I'm slightly deviating off track is that one that I've just accepted for a little way up the mountain. But I only did that because the main road's literally on the doorstep.
I'd hate to say without you, kid.
I'll go to the guy up in the mountain. Actually, I'll deliver here. No, guy in the mountain first. Because then I could grab 1 or 2 more deliveries from here if he's got any for these guys back this way. Something glowing down in the crater. Ooh, another data chip. It's everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon, or to the horizon. And you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle Eye Charles. Charles. Right. It's because I'm literally heading towards him, so it must have just pinged that delivery since I got close. I've been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon. Blah, blah, blah. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along the mountain ridge, and undiscovered hot springs down the valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network. Or maybe it's all in my mind or whatever. Anyway, what I want to tell you is about something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really wanted to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you ever pass by. So it's there? This was where Middle Knot City is supposed to be, wasn't it? What? Has it put a marker on the map? Is that where Middle Knot City was supposed to be? Or a different crater? No, I definitely think it's there. Makes sense since obviously I've just drove past the crafter. Don't let me forget about that one. The data chip. I didn't finish the shelter here, did I? Oh no, I did. I think I came back and finished it. Yeah, I did.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Good work. New order.
Craftsman, yes, I'm heading that way. No, I'll just take the craft one. Right, so that's 10 legendary deliveries so far.
Order assigned.
That I've accepted anyway. Finish the deliveries.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, because I already found a data chip ages ago at the Little Knot City area. If that's where Middle Knot City was. I think it is.
You alright? Yeah, right.
I think he was supposed to be speaking to BB there, but he's forgot BB's not with him. He's like, "Oh, you alright?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, right." So he's become so used to having BB strapped to his chest. Poor guy.
I ain't the same without you, kid.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Just so you know, go ahead.
Thanks.
Seeing you in action. Keep
Enjoy.
good work.
Engineer. No. Electrical components. Click not. Right, cool. So that's 14 deliveries. Wow, all that did nothing to the carry capacity.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, on the other hand, doing these is also like getting my stats up. Whoa. Are you stuck? You look like you're stuck. Next weapon that we need, Chromatic Rocket Launcher. And then Chromatic Nuke. That'll get rid of the BTs. Just nuke them with Sam's Blue. Who's Lou? I'm confused with that one. He keeps saying, hey Lou. What is the... nanny? What was Fragile's real name again? Is that who he's referring to? I forget what Fragile's real name is again. So you should just call him Fragile.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges LB. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Spam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Don't care. Right, any for the Elder? There you go. And Lake Knot. 4, 5, 6. I've lost count of how many I've done now. How many I've accepted. That stupid delivery menu's stupid. Hopefully they fix that in the sequel. So it clearly differentiates the 3 legendary types.
Order assigned.
Go back up the mountain and then finish at the lake. And then that's it. should be the mall boom. What was that boom? Are there any mules in this area? Crap, I didn't realise I was already over 5 hours. This stream was just blasted. Zooming by me. No BTs up here. I've never had any BTs up here. Ah, mules. Oh, I can try the trading thing. See how that works. I should get the 10 one now, surely. Okay, how come I haven't gotten the one for doing 10? Why hasn't that popped yet? I don't think this is working. What I don't understand. Is the game balked?
Until... Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I have definitely now done 10 of each delivery type. And that has not popped. Complete at least 10 unique unique. Oh, look, it tells you 31 out of 40. I'm so confused. 31 out of 40. But it says at least 10 of each. But that would only be 30, not 40. Legend, legend of legend, legend of legend of legend. What? I'm confused. Same with that one. That would only be 60. I'm super confused. It means I've got no choice but to do a premium one of, like, retrieval. Because it says, look, not completed. So I would have to do that. All these ones that are saying not completed is like a premium. I'm guessing that's what it means. So yeah, I would have to do a Vox delivery as well at a premium. So does that mean I've just like wasted my time, just like grabbing all that cargo and delivering it around? I'm sure I had at least got some of the stats up. The better had. Because these two are shown as not completed under premium. Now they're under premium.
Order assigned.
Oh yeah, just wanted to... How do I trade? I just got to carry something on my back and then I'll grab some of them high resins that I'm not using. I'll see if I want to trade for them. Private locker. Wait, where's my... Oh, I think I've already put them on the truck, haven't I? Yeah. Let's see. I can carry that on my back. See how that works? Don't know how to trade with them. Hello, excuse me, good sir. How do I trade with you?
Hey, mine's heavier.
How do I trade? How do you trade? Wait, what? Why did he take that out?
Yo.
Hang on. Cargo. Resin. Carry by hand. Enjoy. Hey, I got it. Yay. Thanks, buddy. Trade with another porter. That's how that works.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Portable Bridges.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should I risk it? Just like gunning it down this side?
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I get the feeling I'm going to regret this. Ow, I did. Just let the hill take you. Bam. That's going to make it even more complicated. It's trying to keep track of which ones you've done it, like which unique ones you've done at what difficulty.
ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Okay.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Go away. Get your garbage out of here. Right, surely some of these will be considered unique and bump it up. Hopefully. I think it was like 31 before.
Good work. New order available. Please
What
access
terrorists
delivery terminal
haven't
for
got you yet?
further information.
Thanks again, Sam. We're always stoked to see you drop by. How many times has that been now? Can't help worrying you have run in with our neighborhood assholes. One of those one of these days, though. You know what makes me sick? The more shit Higgs pulls, the more his brand of madness seems to spread. It was just mules at first, but these days, average porter's getting caught in his orbit. I don't need to tell you about Fragile Express and all that, right? Clearly, the guy's shit is inspiring others, what with other groups aping his methods and regurgitating his rhetoric. A United Nations of assholes trying to take humanity by the hand and drag it kicking and screaming over a cliff. I'm sure you've heard this like a zillion times, but your only hope, Sam. Don't let that bastard beat you. I will not. It hasn't even budged. Great. So I don't know how to do these two. These two are... Now that I know it says unique. Complete at least 10 unique premium deliveries in each order category. So does that mean I don't need to be on the lower difficulty? Because it says with an evaluation of Legend of Legends or Legend of Legend of Legend of Legends. So I don't know. These two are weird. Complete at least one of each. Right, so I've nearly done one of each structure. But the upgrading... Oh wow, I've only done 71. There's still a crap load of interviews to read. I didn't realise this menu tells you the number of how far you are along. Fabricate all available weapons and equipment. 35 of 108? What? I'm going to guess that means every single level. So, like, for example, the powered leg, level 1, level 2, level 3. So I'd have to do each of them as well. Damn. So there's 10 types of structures I've got to upgrade to maximum. Alright. Just these two that are being annoying. All that delivery and I don't think a single one of them went up. back. Hang on. Why have I got a level 1 ball going on my back? Where the hell did that come from?
Thank you for your contribution.
I feel like I just wasted like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Well, it's like an hour doing those deliveries. About an hour. It doesn't look like it made any difference. I saw another one of those glowing things. Ah! I'm gonna lose track. I saw it again, Sam. That same weird glowing thing. I've been swinging by the local incinerator daily, keeping an eye out for BTs, mind you. It's getting easier to give them the slip. Just look out for fluctuations in the chiral density, and you've got a pretty good idea where they're heading, when they're heading your way. And you've got pretty, blah, blah, blah. And you know what? I hadn't seen one yet. Even when the timefall's gotten pretty bad, my buddies tell me I don't need to go out there anymore. Don't need eyes on BTs to track their movements, but if I'd given up, I wouldn't have seen it again. The same strange glow this time near the incinerator. You've got to see with your own eyes, I'm telling you, chiral fluctuations don't tell the tale. Just promise me one thing though, if you do go hunting for it, be careful, alright? Right, so we've got one near the Middle Knot City crater and one near the incinerator. Don't let me forget. Because we are calling that there for tonight. Right. Yes, like I said, we're going to call it there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Today was a bit of a grinder. Bit of a grind day. Just, especially that end bit. That end bit, I felt like I just wasted an hour. So I think tomorrow we'll go back up into the Snowy Mountains. Crack on. We'll get those 2 data chips. As long as I don't forget. We'll grab those 2 data chips. We'll head to the distribution center off in the northern area to do that cyberpunk data chip, and then we'll head back up into the mountains and crack on from there. But yeah, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Thanks for chilling, hanging out. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Much appreciated. Until then, have a good night, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.